It's always such a perfect timing between the two. Because it just perfectly starts that process. Hello, everyone. We are playing. We are hopefully playing. Did I break it? I didn't turn the server on. Up. All right, we'll just sit here for a moment in the eerie silence. And then it'll load, and then we'll be playing Vintage Story. I made an announcement on the page. Surprise. Mwahaha. I'm streaming once again. They cannot be rid of me. Where's my chat window? Why is it not being the chat window? I'll just relaunch it. That'll work. There we go. Hooray. Wonderful. Server is back up. So we'll go ahead and connect. I fixed it. Uh-oh. I fixed prospecting, is what I was trying to say. I don't know what was wrong with it. I don't know why it was kicking us out, but there is a mod that is supposed to make prospecting better, just in general, rather than using the heat map that the game normally uses, which is all like probability based. So like you could be in a very high area for cassiterite. Like it could say it's an ultra high chance of having cassiterite, but that's still just a chance. And then you dig in and you're like, oh, there's none, or there was like 3 blocks, you know. Now it actually just tells you, hey, we got traces of this in this area. In addition, there is a couple more setting things, which helps you just prospect a bit better. Which honestly, I like. I think it's weird that it would be you have a chance of finding here, you have a chance of finding here. I understand that's probably pretty realistic, but if you're finding traces of that mineral, like in the world, you that it had to have come from somewhere. And so I feel like this kind of lines up a bit more. It's a little more video gamey, but this is also a video game made of magic blocks and demons from time storms. So I'm fine with it. But there are a couple other settings that say like, hey, within 5 blocks of you is like the nearest or node is this many blocks away. Like it's a very, very short range thing, but it's for when you're down in the tunnels. But all of that to say, I was testing it last night and found a massive vein of hematite. Was able to scoop up 3 stacks of ore, and that was just barely scratching the surface of it. It is medium quality as well, so that was, 3 stacks would be, it's almost a stack of iron ingots. Zach is raiding with a party of 5. What up? You got here quite literally as the server
hey, Zach
loaded in.
994. Thanks so much for raiding with 5 viewers.
What up, Zach? In other news, it's winter. How's it going? Raid! Paranormal Investigator. That is an incredible name. Welcome in. We might be joined by Queenie and Milady. We might not. This is just kind of an off the cuff stream because I was like, I have a free Saturday.
What ho, fellow
Hey,
humans?
thank you
Are
for
you
the
enjoying
follow.
having skin today?
Yes.
Paranormal investigator.
Winter
Thanks
is
for the follow. Welcome
almost
to the
here.
chaos.
It is the 2nd of October. Obviously this isn't a 1-to-1 for how many days are in a season. I believe it's set to 9 days in a season, which is the default. It's going well. Skyrim belongs to the Empire now. Let's go. The correct answer, because the rebellion was stupid and it was an egomaniac trying to seize control for himself. Nothing like what would happen in the real world, of course. But yes, we have 2 full bloomeries going, full of hematite, and then we have all of this, which is so much. And that is barely scratching the surface of the mine, which is not very far away. Let's see. Where's the... The problem is I have a bunch of old ones which aren't, like, updated. Is it over here? Nope, that's the copper. There it is. So this is where our hematite mine is. Which is not far away because spawn's like right here. So it's just on the other side of spawn. You can see we have a bunch of like all of these, but if we were to switch it over to hematite, I have not yet tested these old nodes because originally prospecting was going off of a heat map, right? And it was all percentage chance based. Oh, I also made my forge look very pretty. We had an incident a couple streams ago where we had a very heavy temporal storm dump a whole bunch of things outside. And so you might notice we also have some lanterns. Aren't they nice? They are a light source that doesn't go out. And you can just pick them up and carry them. They're so nice. So our home is actually illuminated now, which is a very nice thing. I'm actually going to hang this on the wall here. I think that lights it a bit better. Oh, there's a candle hiding back here. Yoink. Our basement still makes us go a little bit crazy. I need to throw these extra hematite. The other thing that I did, and this was a fucking nightmare, but I made a charcoal forge. Or like a charcoal pit. A reusable one, and I am currently burning a lot of charcoal inside of it. I hope it's burning. I don't actually know, because I can't see smoke come up through the basalt. It might be done. It is done. Oh. I removed a forest. There was a forest, like, in that direction, and I tore it down. I'm stuck, actually. I tore down a forest, and I spent quite some time doing this, and converting it all into firewood. Oh, there's a temporal rift. And you can see a few of the trees that are still kind of scattered about over there. We're regrowing some to make up for it. So we have a lot of charcoal now, which is going to be very good. That laugh, I am happy. That's going to last us through the Iron Age. Now, I really hope this was harvested. I think it was. I think Milady was harvesting. Our flax is growing, but it's getting cold. And some crops, like the onions, are not good for the cold. It's not like winter yet. It's still fall. Temperature is like 5 above freezing, though. And I don't know if there's ways to like build a greenhouse that actually work. Like, I don't know how temperature is calculated with things like torches or campfires or things like that. I know how it is for us, Like, we want it to be warm. I'm kind of moving some stuff out of here. I'm gonna put this guy here, and you still have like a couple flowers here. But with the bloomeries being here, I kind of want to keep them safe. So we're gonna do a bit of base management and a bit of reorganization, and kind of get ready for the winter time, you know. But yes, I do like the lanterns quite a bit because they're just you can just pick them up and then set them back, and you can set them on a surface. I made chests, and don't tell the girls, I organized my chests. They're organized. I mean, most of them. My trunk here is my dump area. I just throw things into, but I can make more chests, and I'm going to for them. We also have leather going. This is still turning into tannin. This one has 6 scraped hides in it. These are still turning into tannin. We got lime water over here for more hides. And I used some of that granite that we had gotten quite a while ago to make my own kern to specifically grind up, like, chalk. Ooh, I hungry. I need to stop talking. Go eat. Ow. So the other thing that I want to do is I want to make a bunch of crocks because they just help with food preservation. Because with winter coming up, we all right, I'm gonna cook the bushmeat with some puffballs, I think, and we'll grab. I want to see if I can cook with these, but I probably can't. I'm gonna grab the cranberries. Fresh for 3 hours. All right, we're gonna just like grab some of them. We do have this in here that's gonna be fresh for 28 days, but the bushmeat's going out. Ooh, I need the other pot. You need. All right. I'm gonna have to go out and get more like meat as well. But we don't have to rely on torches anymore, which is very nice. So we're gonna heat this up. We're gonna do, because I have to do half and half. So I guess we're gonna do 4 of these. I don't have my cranberries. I don't know what happened to them. Did I leave them in here? I did. Toss the bushmeat back in. I don't think it makes a difference if that door is open or closed, but I keep it closed just because I'm not a monster, you know. I do want to make a bunch of bone meal as well. And that one we can make in this turn. Now we just get to sit here and watch this rotate for a bit. On my list, on my to-do list is a windmill, but that requires linen, I believe. Please let me move you. Oh, I can't while it's open. Alright. Wind. No. Windmill rotor. That's not hard. It's 2 logs, a bucket. I have a bucket, that's fine. Chisel hammer. If I reinforce it with an iron plate. We might be able to do that. I'm going to be lurking while I do some laundry and chores. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the raid as well, and I appreciate that you had the Empire win. A hard job. All right, so we need sails, I believe, which require linen. We'll make 4 sails. So we only require enough to make... So we need 4 linen sheets. Or if we do wide, that requires more. And gold requires... Jesus Christ. Reinforce. So we could just do this one. And so that will allow us to get... automate iron blooms, 4 sails, as well as a few axles and gears, angled gears, means for a transmission. Jesus Christ! So we need a lot of fat or buckets. I don't know why a bucket replaces a lump of fat, but. Oh, it has flax oil in it. Okay. This is dryable? 80 days. You could dry it. Okay. Well, let me eat some of it first. I'm feeling this. That's pretty good. It's still... These are still drying. I don't really want to take one down, but... Can't put this on there. I can't put it on there. Put it in here. Take this rot. Let that rot, I guess. Take that rot. We do have a lot of fat, so I'm not actually too worried about it. We just don't have... Well, we have some. We don't have a lot. But we have more than we don't. That doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm just kind of speaking now. Fuck am I talking about? Who knows? I want to make more things. Why is there a hole here? Go get my fucking thing. I want to make a windmill. Because we live in a very windy place. And a windmill is going to help us. And grab this. Oh, I obviously I found oak trees. I marked it on the map. They were like right over here. Like this forest is full of them. I imagine this one is too. But like there were just a bunch of oak trees. And then you can kind of see the area that I kind of helped clear a bunch of trees from. I imagine there were probably some oak trees over in this area too. We didn't look very much. I had a cave in. That's my most recent death. I did recover it. I was going out to get chalk on the end of the last stream. I think that was on stream, so I don't know why I'm explaining that. I try not to play this without stream, but you know, sometimes I just get that hankering. Can't do anything about it. We did run out of bronze. Sad day, but that's because I was making all these lanterns and parts and everything. We have another lantern hanging out in here. Probably just gonna keep this with me for the time being. We've had those other pelts for so long, I probably could have replaced my baskets, but at this point, we're gonna have leather here soon. I don't have pit kilns anymore. Can I make... Okay. Okay. Can I make... Can I make? Make an electric kiln eventually. Fucking machine plates and screws. An electric forge. Iron trapdoor also work as solid wall when closed. I wonder. So the thing that we're gonna have to do, it's gonna be a nightmare. It's done. All right. So the unfortunate part of this is not going to last. There's no way to peacefully take these apart. You have to break them, and they don't give you all of the bricks back. Ow. I like how I could put it in my inventory if I just didn't hold it. Alright. Let's go hang this back up. Grab these. Grab this. The first thing that I have to do... That's the wrong hammer. I want the one that's already been used. First thing that I have to do is work the bloom. This is absolutely something I want to do in real life, because it would be so cool. I mean, it would suck after a while, but, like, I've always been fond of blacksmithing. Secret is you want to do this to get these other parts up. We can fold these in. That. Ow, you bitch! Excuse you, this is a private residence, sir. Fuck off. You dumb bitch. Now I'm gonna be, like, wounded while I'm trying to work iron. Alright, fuck you. I have enough to make a single bandage right now. Oh, we have some more hairstyle. Okay. Can I please stop bleeding? Oh no, that was enough to make a single bandage. Well, a single set of bandages. Hold on to the rest of these. Some fuckos are outside and I can hear them. I can hear you out there. You're not welcome in. You can fuck off. Busy. Level 16 in Hammer. That's not bad. It's the dumbest way I could have done that, but it was funny. You keep hitting that. I'm planning to, Sunny Ray. I love you very much. Smack, smack. I'm smacking like crazy, my love. You wouldn't believe how much of a smacker I am. These are cooling very quickly, unfortunately. And I still have to make an anvil out of all of these. Oh, this is too cool now. There we go. You can rotate them like that, and then they get nice and hot. Hey, demons, fuck off. Wow, that made 3 ingots. That's not how that's supposed to work. I'm not gonna stop it, though. So, one of the mods, I don't know what, gives you bonus output for, like, either skill or... I think it might be from level up. I don't know. But that means we're getting more iron out of our iron than is intended? And I don't know what causes it, but I'm not going to stop it. I'm not going to question it, because it's very funny to me to think that we're creating more iron out of our iron. It's just, you know, we're very efficient with how we work our iron. Or our tools, or whatever. Yeah, that one just gave me 1. So every now and then we just have a chance to make more things. I think it is level up. And it's just like a rare chance, but that's how I ended up with so many lanterns with so little bronze. Oh, I forgot to put you on the torch. I also need to throw in a little bit more charcoal. I can be a bit more free with my charcoal usage, though. Because we have a massive pit of it now. I appreciate that the smithing in this game is quite literally just block puzzle. Like one of those logic puzzles you'd find in like a Legend of Zelda game. That one. That. That. Is that all of the ingot? Yeah, that's a lot that we could have split off. I mean, it's tragic. It's a lot of good iron that we're wasting, but still. Alright, we're almost done with one of the bloomeries. So, the downside, I think, of a Hellhammer is we don't have those chances of making multiple balloons, I would assume. But the upside is it won't take nearly as long to be refining it. It's 3, that's all of it. Yeah, Jesus. You can just split off this entire chunk here, because we have all the iron that we need. Alright, starting on the second bloomery worth. Well, now I have no idea why I did it the first time, but you know. We got more iron than we put in, and I'm okay with that. This one's going to be interesting. So we need 3 of those. So what we're actually going to do is that. That. super split. Feels like it's low. I can never tell. Did I actually add the charcoal? There we go. That one gave us a lot extra to split off. Almost done. Throw in just the last couple charcoal here, because we're also going to need to heat it quite a bit. I'm hungry again. Yes, I know, game. I'm aware that I'm hungry. That's why I ran down. I'm working on it. Me. Just hold that with us. Set that there. Is the storage rate change if door close? No. Storage rates stay the same. I think it's just calculating, oh, there's a block here, not the state of the block. We're gonna hold on to our food. This is still gonna be plenty hot. It's over 1,000 degrees. That was dumb. BRB. Oh, yo, it's Igni. It's so hot at work right now. I mean, arguably it's hotter at our work, but that's also in a video game, so I'm sorry, friend. How's it going? I was so focused on making my iron ingots, I completely missed that you had hopped in the chat. Right. Do this. Split off more. We hit the age of iron and celebrated because they were like, wow, Mordai did it. He made it to the Iron Age. Everyone's impressed. They all clapped. The whole bus clapped. Yeah, Sunny Ray, how dare you let it be hot at somebody else's work? How dare you? Let's pull this. 17 in hammer. Let's go. $80, Jesus Christ. Hey, we got 2 ingots for that one. For our last little bits. That's not bad. Alright. We need to make an iron anvil top and bottom require 10. There's 7 here and 9 here, so we got plenty for it. Let's make the anvil base. We're gonna heavy hit this a few times. Move that around. Move that around. We're gonna kind of try to build the lower levels of this first. And then add to it. Because we need to get 2 more ingots worth onto this thing. Gotta fill out all those edges. Too cold to work. Damn. Alright. Heat it back up. Get more charcoal in the forge. These are going to be hot for a moment. Okay, BRB, back to working. I wish you the best of luck, Igni. I appreciate you coming and hanging out while you're suffering. That was dumb. If it gives me multiple anvil parts, I'm gonna lose my mind. 'Cause that would be insane. We do need to start getting the other one heated up. Toss that piece right there. Alright. Bring that down. Bring this up. Snippy, snippy. This hammer is about to break, so I'm going to grab my other one. And then the first thing we're making out of iron is a hammer. Like, it's hard for me to do dialogue and also be like, yes, focus on smithing. Like, figuring out the best way to move all these voxels around really just defeats my capability of being entertaining, which some may argue I've been lacking for quite some time. But yeah, it's neither here nor there. There goes that hammer. Served us well throughout the entirety of the Bronze Age. That's not true. I've already gone through more than one hammer. But it served us well here, and we shall miss it. Alright. Toss this last piece in. Cry, because it ruins all of this. Get this going again, because I don't want it going out, ever, at all. Pretty sure I need to put this... That's what I'm trying to do, game. There we go. That was the wrong part. It's fine. You know, demons, I'm not answering the door, so you can politely or impolitely fuck off. I have no intention of speaking with you. Feels off mathematically. Like there doesn't seem to be enough voxels left. Did I misread it or something? Is there a piece missing? Set that there. We'll toss this in. Yeah, there's not enough parts. And I'm worried that I just don't know how to count. I'm almost starving again. Glad I caught that. I will need more food before this is done. Why is this ingot not? I guess it was like cold. Boy, I hope that stays hot long enough for this to be finished. Is it cutting off part of my ingot because it's too high up for the voxel count or something? Just heavy hit here. I need to move this material down. Should be enough here. I don't know what was going on with it, or if I'm just crazy. Well, 18 in hammer. Let's fucking go. God damn you. I'm hoping I don't need flux to weld them, but just in case, I'm just gonna make a little bit. Welcome back, Igni. Never mind. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry, friendo. I appreciate you trying to be here. I do appreciate that quite a bit. Do you need to run a quick ad? Nothing will happen in the interim. That's not true. I might weld the anvil. We might be there. Okay. Throw this in the inventory. Grab this. Put it here. Grab hammer. Pull down. Alright. We can now split off the last little bits of iron from it. It gave us 3 anvil tops. I don't know what to do about that. Powdered borax. That's what this is. Powdered borax specifically. Alright, hang on. Borax. Powdered borax. Okay, how do I make it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here I was assuming that flux could be made out of lime. But no, we need specifically borax. Oh. Borax. Heard of a little bit there. Well. It's not good. I don't know why it gave us extra anvils. Or anvil heads. We're gonna let these guys cool off, I guess, because we have an adventure to run on. Out of nowhere. No, don't throw that in there. We're gonna keep the lantern. We'll take our sticks with us. Make some torches. I'm gonna actually make some torches before I do this. I'm gonna hang this back up first. Now I'm gonna make some torches. Oh boy. We got some other flax twine. That's nice. I don't. I'm gonna grab you. I don't know what I'm looking for again. Dry grass. Make torches. Surprise adventure. Don't have any more sticks, though. Could split some firewood, but there's fuckos out there. I mean, I'm gonna have to go outside, so I'll just fucking get rid of you. Yeah. Aren't you proud of the efforts that you made? I'll leave my sword by the door for a second. Hang up my hammer. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. You know, I might as well... I'm gonna bring some of this dirt with me. I don't have any more sticks, so however many torches I can make, that's how many I can make. I can make 2 unlit torches. Toss the rod in there, toss the quicklime in there. I think this, nope, it needs some more grains. Neat. This chest. Put that in there. That with that. We're gonna make pack dirt. The rest. Not leave it in that chest. That's not the right chest for it. This chest. That's the right one for it. Take that. Throw that in there. Toss the bowl in there. Don't toss the bowl in there, actually. I need the bowl. Go refill my food. I don't have bronze. I don't have enough bronze to... make another pickaxe. Some bucko out there. Real quick. Knife. You. Fuck all. It's expected. Get the knife back. We did get 2 extra anvil tops? Just as a side note. Which is crazy to me. Yeah. Because we can chisel these to get... This is like 10 iron bars. Extra. Throw them in here for now. We have an adventure to go on. And take some dried cranberries with us. Get some food. Use the crock on some food. Put the food back. Eat the food. We did this in a bad order. Eight servings left. Put the crock back. Put this in here so it'll stay good. Those are going to go in the spine. It should be in this chest with the other mushrooms. Long-term preserves. We have so much rye. We have so much rye. Put the bowl on the shelf. Say ta-ta. We have our lantern. Which can go in our offhand. We have dirt. We have some torches that are extinguished that I'm going to light real quick. Put those in our backpack. Hang up our chisel again. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, these are ready for hides. I should put those in before I leave. Should also check the farm. There it is. Okay. You can only put 5 in there. Four of those. Might as well just put 4 of those. And then... Oh, those are 4 large. Whatever. Which chest did I put these in? Stop. Losing a fight with myself. Alright. Let's hope and pray. Where was I keeping my charcoal? I'm just gonna keep my charcoal in here. Oh boy. Wish us luck on our adventure. Into the great beyond. How much time is left on this one, by the way? That one's almost done. I might... No, because I'd still have another step after this. Oh, my sword. Need to actually not have that there so I can properly wield my sword. Sorry, I hear you. There you are, you demon bitch. Fucked. Not even gonna loot you. I'm gonna check the flax, because it is getting cold. I want to... Okay. 66% growth speed on the flax. Some of the carrots are done, but not all. So we're gonna leave them for right now. We should be okay. I haven't done a proper prospecting since getting the new, like, prospecting mod. I haven't done a proper prospecting over here, so we're gonna see. If you can see now. Now we just know there's just a little bit of sphalerite in the area. All of these old ones I have to go through and delete. But we're going to wait to do that. So we need specifically borax. The only time we've detected is this. We don't even know if that's real. But that's near our tin mine. Should probably sleep before I go, but I don't want to, like, bring forward a temporal storm, because I'm already going out and doing all this shit. Lignite and amounts of hematite. So there is actually iron underneath our base, it would appear. And cassiterite was underneath our base the whole time as well. Is there any borax? High cassiterite, ultra high hematite. Yeah, there's... So if I use this borehole mode, it will tell me... Oh, there's horn... If I were to go straight down, there's hematite. But the fact that we have both cassiterite and hematite and lignite under our base is hilarious to me. Lanterns are so bright. What are all these red cranberries and everything? For hematite, decent gold. So we got gold in the area. High gold. Neat. Deep city wall. I just want borax. We're gonna keep moving towards the only place that we've gotten reports of it. Uranium. Oh, there was cassiterite here as well. See, that's what I mean. Because it's all originally like a heat map of chance base, you could be walking over cassiterite veins that exist, and it just never tells you. But now that we have the mod, look at that blue clay. We're gonna mark these. No. Because I think there's a couple things that require specifically blue clay. I couldn't tell you for certain. Alright. This is our tin mine. So we're going to go over here and we're going to break something, and it's going to tell us that there's borax in the area. Just cassiterite. That doesn't bode well. But we're going to keep on venturing, because we needed specifically borax. I was a fool and assumed any sort of flux stone would work, because historically you could have used chalk or marble or more cassiterite. Alright, I do have to do some magic here, because this is from the Rivers mod, Breaking the World, so we're gonna just remember where we were. Right here. Put a big old red X. X. That's where we were, because now I have to do Jibby-Jan 8. Fix the world. And I'm just going to fly in the direction of the river. This way. Oops. Apparently stopped flying. I don't like the fact that there's snow here. Just fixing the planet. Alright. It should be fine. We'll go back to our red X. Pretend like none of this ever happened. Here we are at this very nice location that we were previously at. And none of that just happened. Don't need this anymore. I also don't need this to be pinned, because it doesn't have borax, which is what we need. Temperature's going down more. Bismuthionite and kernite. Still a lot of tin in this area, which is remarkable. borax. All right. Now we just need to locate where it's at. Not this way. Ow. Fuck you, landslide. Alright, let's, what a shitty landslide. Zero traces just at all in this area. Okay. There's nothing here. Go this way, I guess? And the borax is up over in this direction. I'm not gonna break that because that would just be. Ooh, obsidian here. Oh, it's getting cold. Okay, well, I guess the borax is in this direction then. Yeah, it's 2 degrees outside. Oh, there's cassiterite there. Where the fuck is the borax then? What direction does it want me to go? Where do you hide, borax? Gather these while I'm out. I'm getting quite cold. Alright. Let's dig down in here. I think that'll also help with the temperature issue. Zero traces of ore. God fucking damn it. Probably shouldn't be jumping in the water. Just did a trace here, didn't I? So, borax. We dug you up some here. But where are you more? None here. Oh. But there is a building here. Scribe tunic. I'm immediately putting this on to help with my temperature. I don't care if it's armor boots. These, I'm very cold. I guess I did leave the house naked. Ooh, saddle blanket. Thank you for your grave. We're gonna have to leave some of these things here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that's fine. Whatever that is going on out there is totally fine. It's fine as well. Hey, whoever keeps doing that, could you fucking not, maybe? That bitch. Alright. I'm not breathing as bad anymore, which is good. Go. A nice little campfire. Hold on to most of the firewood. You couldn't get all of it back, but, you know. My character still have the boots on if I take the boots off. We'll just let it burn. That's fine. We'll just no, we'll make it this color. This little, nice little warm area that we can hide out in for the night. Let's make a knife. We get a lot of sticks from them too, which is very nice. Oh, they had flint. I didn't even register that. What was spiderweb used for? Oh. Thought it could be made into like string or something. But this is not Minecraft. I should know better than that. Cook. Cranberry. Bony ribcage. Get more bones out of that. That's good. I'll just leave that there. Outside temperature is cold. That's all. That's all it says on it. It doesn't say. That's all it needs. Is just cold. I can be rocking those prisoner chains. Not very warm. I want the boots. Yeah. We got a rawhide saddle blanket though. Alright, so if I were to look at pelts, what can I make these into? Make warm. It all requires like linen. Can I just make like fur coat? Yes, I could. God damn it. Alright. Because we have a bunch of pelts. Back at home. But I want to know where the borax is. We had one hit for it. I need to be able to make like pemmican or something. Some kind of food that just keeps. Can I? Mashed pemmican. After so long. 3,272 in-game hours. Mixing a little bit of fat with some fruit and a little bit of meat. I'll throw some salt in there in place of some berries. Honestly, berries are easier to get. I can use dried berries though, with smoked, cured, smoked, cured. I think the best bet is to use, oh, you can use raw nuggets, because the nuggets, just thinking about it. Nope, that's a 1-to-1. Never mind. I was hoping. All right, how's mixing done? This is not mixing. All right. So if I make expanded foods, how do I make a mixing bowl? I'm learning so much. Mixing. Wow. Howard mixing bowls. Just take the saucepan we have, add a stick. That's so easy. All right. It's still very cold outside, but We do have a scribe's tunic on, thanks to whoever this was that we found. Okay, so not even like close to the bismuth. Daytime is here. Because it's just death waiting to happen, so I'm gonna do it like this. Get the hell out of here. Oopsies. Do that. It's so pretty. It's death, but it's pretty death. Alright. It's telling me like right here. So we're gonna check. Can I? Okay. I guess check like these areas. So there's nothing over here. There's just sphalerite here. There's nothing here. But there's very high cassiterite and bismuth here. Stop fucking trying to cave in on me. Dumb bitch. Alright. Just dig right here. Feels a little close actually, so we're gonna do right here. Straight down. Oh, what? But there's borax readings right there. But not anywhere else. It's not up over here. Delete these readings. Delete these readings. These are old. They don't match reality. The world has changed. If there was a way to do this faster, that would be great, but I don't know if there is. Okay, so need this borax. It is necessary. Minuscule amounts of borax were found in that area. Okay. Let's just try that little bit right there that just had a massive cave in throughout the night. I don't think that's gonna work because we were just right over there. Fine. Fuck you. I'm gonna do it here. None. Now, fuck off. Stop it. Rabbit survived. So, like, what the fuck? Where's the borax that you are getting traces of from there? Minuscule amounts of bismuthionite. No borax. Alright. Fuck off. The Lorax or the borax? I mean, I feel like I would have better odds finding the Lorax at this point. Just consider it. I hate this game of emotions that we play. Zero traces of ore. So where the fuck is this borax that I was getting minuscule traces of? Huh? Did you lie to me? No. Give me... Oh, I hate you. Alright, we're just gonna leave this area. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna just run off in this direction a long ways. And we'll break rock as we go. And we'll just hope and pray. There's more cassiterite in this area. There's so much tin. And we'll just see an oak tree. Yeah. See? Bunch of oak trees in this area. No ore. Run away, change your name. I'm considering it at this point. Fucking maple tree, getting on my way. Can't you tell that I'm having an 80s montage of running away and changing my name? Very poor gold. I don't want gold. I want fucking laundry detergent. That's what borax is used for nowadays, primarily. Laundry detergent. Which is hilarious to me. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck you. Yeah, I got Oreo ice cream. Oh, hell yeah. Change it, Mike. Montage with Eye of the Tiger playing. Exactly. Except for it's the fucking, like, it's some kid just doing it in his room on his brand new YouTube channel in 2009. I want gold. I want fucking borax. Give it to me. Provide it to me. Give it all of my love. It's a trade group. Ooh. Fuck is this thing? And Adrian. Neat. Can't break that. It belongs to a trader. Why are there so many of you guys hanging out here? Any reason for that? Are you just vibing? Okay, yeah, that's fair. What's your name? Enripos. What do you got? You buy charcoal. Pay me a gear. Stacks of blue clay. You buy 4 stacks of blue clay for a gear each. I'm not the most interested in trading with you. What about you guys? Who are you? Agricultural supplier. Cray? What do you got? Bismuth bronze scythe, tin bronze hoe. I looked away and it sounded like you were farting. No. No, that's the voices in the game. You can make some steps. I'll buy a woolen shirt. Bro, I also want a woolen shirt. Send me honey. Bread and beeswax. You'll also buy a wolf pup. Who are you? You're a commodities merchant. What's your name? Rustlin? What do you got? Got anything to trade? Rustlin? You will buy these vessels. A merchant amulet. Merchant hat, merchant shoes, merchant pants, merchant belt. You just want to buy stuff to look like a merchant, and you'll sell us linen for 5 gears. It's not bad, actually. I might. You'll sell us salt too. So is it? I give you 5 gear or 3 gears. You'll give me 16 salt, and you have 12 of those. I think. A sewing kit. That's not bad. I have 2 gears, so yeah, I'll talk to you later. I gotta cause a landslide real quick. Run away! Very poor halite. Ooh, there's salt here. That doesn't help with what we're looking for, but that is good to know that we could find salt here. Very poor gold. Bismuthionite and bitumen's coal. Equal amounts of those 2 things. Uh-oh. 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 Everything's fine. It was just a mountain that caused to cave in on my face. Don't tell the trade caravan. Ooh, mature flax. Just eat the grain. Could wait, but I'm impatient. It gave me nothing. I am a fool for being impatient. You know, I don't think we need these prisoner cuffs. We'll go ahead and get rid of those and get some onions instead. Plant a maple tree. Wonderful. Alright. Some mushrooms. Got more flax growing? It is. There's quite a lot of flax here. There's more mature flax. Wonderful. Got some more flax fibers. Uh-oh. Ow. Worth it. For the flax fibers. Flax seeds. Look at all those puffball mushrooms. Look at all those mushrooms. Mushrooms everywhere. Please stop. Please no. No, leave them. My inventory is very full right now. So this is an area that I had found tin reserves in once. There's just native copper around here. I am going to break some of this quartz to get some clear quartz, hopefully? Or not. I think it's all going to be just regular quartz, which would make sense, as it is a bunch of quartz. I think we have to pan for clear quartz. Okay, back to work. Okay! Be safe, have fun. Hmm. 11 quartz chunks. How do I make clear quartz? So sad that they don't give back what they take. I don't know why I brought the lime with me. No, I found the lime, that's right. I made copper. Oh, you're not dead. Please leave me alone, I'm scared of you. Very high cassiterite. There's more cassiterite veins. Still no borax, though. No traces of ore. Alright, we're gonna go back and collect everything. So we need to move our old... Actually, you know, I'm too bothered to do that so much. Alright, we're gonna go look over in this area and... Well, we'll head back towards home, because it's getting colder and I might need to harvest everything from the lady so it doesn't freeze to death. Because, like, I would love for her to be the one harvesting. She's not here. I would hate for it to all just... Alright, I am going to actually check something real quick. Because I think there might just be... specific stone types. Most sedimentary, chalk, dirt, conglomerate, limestone, quicksand, sandstone, and shale. Diamond surfaces, nuggets. So it's any sedimentary rock will be able to give it to us. Oh, good. A heavy temporal storm is approaching. We'll start heading back towards the house. Decent gold and very high cassiterite. This was our copper mine and we cleared it out. Oh! Ultra high cassiterite, high gold. Alright, well. Shit. Use this other knife. From what I'm gathering, tin is everywhere, and borax is fucking nowhere. Which feels like the opposite of how this should be working. We're back at Crazy Lake. Decent cassiterite. Doesn't help us. Sphalerite and gold. Wait for hematite, sphalerite, cassiterite. We're back at home now. I'm gonna be so upset if we find it at this point. Bitch. Let's go into hematite. It's fine. No ore. It's also fine. Outside temperature is a lot higher here. Sphalerite. Like, I just want to find it, but at the same time... I will go on record saying I think it's dumb that you can't do it with lime from, like, chalk, because it was used in the past. I'm gonna hit a couple more spots and then we're gonna run back to the house. Let's go into this sphalerite. Some wild ruins. It's like a ruined town. No ore. Okay. Okay. Meadow foxes. Some more clay here. This temporal storm is gonna hit and we're gonna be in the middle of fuck all nowhere going, I just want some borax, and then the demons are gonna rip our heads in half. We're like, but I want borax. I think, yeah, we're gonna run back now before the demons decide that they're gonna show up. I'll have our sword ready just in case. I like the jingling noise when you're running wearing chainmail. It's very pleasant. Oh, hey, there's a crater here. What's your name? You're a commodities merchant? Linen. Sell charcoal. Sell copper. You want a merchant shirt, an owl treasure chest, merchant bracelet, merchant, and vessels. Okay. Well, I'll catch you later. I might come buy some linen from you to make a nicer bed or make my windmill. Actually, I have enough. I could just go to him to get my windmill. Where the fuck is our house? It's right there. Fine. That's a bear. Ow. Fuck you. Enough time. I do need to check that the crops are done. Or harvest what I can at the very least. Which is none of them. But that's fine. So we have a clever little contraption that I've made, which will help us when the demons get here. Just this little thing here. There. Got a piece on like that, and then I have a door somewhere. I need food. I can't bury myself in like this. Not yet. I'm gonna grab the food first. Grab these as well. You're gonna come with me. Just hold on to it. I need the bowl. God damn it. Lied. I'm not going to bring this up. I'm going to bring... Cliffy. So I know it won't go bad. Use you for. Ooh. I can do that right now in my inventory. Not in my inventory. I don't know where the bones went. What I had. Wait, dude. You gotta ration it out, you. Hey, buddy. Storm hasn't even started yet. What are you doing here? Oh, you bitch. You're not supposed to be able to hit me through that. How'd you path that? The bombs that I just tossed in there. I can make a door using some of the boards that I have. No. Fuck you. Be a dick. I'm trying to make a cool looking helmet. Oh yeah. Instead, if I used pelt, yeah, that's cooler, objectively. I don't think this heals me as much, or protects me as much. Piercing 1, slashing 2, blunt 2. Slashing 3. No, it helps with blunt armor. I'm gonna take this off anyway because it's making me hungry faster. Alright, let me throw these things in here. Before this starts up, let me just back to the hullabaloo. So I could do that. I want to see what other options there are. Right. We're gonna help a huge belt. Because I need brown bear pelt. Give me 2 huge ones. This will give me 2 large ones. Arbitrarily. I know I was gonna do the armor and everything, but quite frankly, I have chainmail and I need warm clothes. Are there legs that I could make? The shield. I'm not going to because currently I just have a sword. It's a 2-handed sword. Oh, Jesus Christ. Listen, you guys couldn't hit me last time, so I don't know why you've changed your mind on this, but I just turned all of my cattails into, like... knife in my hands. Yes. Yes, it is. God damn you. That was some horse shit. I'm gonna say that right now. That was some horse shit. No, fuck off. Stop shooting me. Let me get back to my house. Please. I have a wife and family. I think they know I was lying. Anyone else taste metal? a little bit. This is the part that's gonna suck. It's trying to get back into the house itself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bitch. Alright. What the fuck is hitting me? It doesn't help that I'm hurt on top of being crazy. I'm gonna heal myself a little bit, but to do that, I'm gonna take the armor off first, because that reduces the effectiveness of healing. I'm gonna throw my chainmail back on. I'm gonna keep these in here. And throw these on all around the house. No, you cheated. That's cheating. You get the fuck out of my house. That's bullshit. That was bullshit. I feel like I'm in a horror game with the noises. Yeah, it's kind of the horror game part of it. When reality turns off and everything becomes bad. Oh no, leave me alone. Leave me alone. It's apparently also very windy. So running into the wind is hard to do because there's just a bunch of like stuff in the wind. Current rift activity is very high. No one is surprised. It's a temporal storm. Okay, I did decently well. Off. Where are the temporal gears? I know I have one somewhere. Should hypothetically create a respawn point there. I think is how that works. Hey, fuck off. Nope, nope. That was dumb. Aha. Got more flax. Aha. Break this as well, I think will help. Jesus Christ. How? Well, I was correct on how the respawns work. Oh my god. Oh boy, you gave us a singular flax fiber. Any other motherfuckers out there? I'll come in here. I think what I'm gonna do is use the magic of my chisels. And I'm going to add on a little we'll see if this works. So hypothetically, that would like keep them from being able to move far enough in to hurt us. But we can still hit them. Back, you little bitch. Oh, it's snowing outside. Let's go. Hey, they gave us back our temporal gear that we used. Not polite of them. I have a chest that has a bunch of flax fibers in it, and I can never remember which one. It's always the one I go to last. What flax fibers we have, though? We can make a bed. A singular bed. Need way more linen. Oh no. What are these things in there? Yeah, it's back up. And the knife back up. And the lantern there. Dumb bitch. I left my knife in there. Make me go have to get my knife. Plus, it's snowing. They're apparently still fine. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. Well, I spawned at the gear. Neat. Is there one like in the house or something? Be with you in a second. have enough to make a second sheet of linen. We might be able to make our windmill now. Whoever that is gonna get fucking hurt. There you are. No good. Dumb bitch! I hate you. After 3 more uses, it'll vanish. Okay. Fuck off. My corpse is inside of a bush. I'm not done with you. You're not escaping me. That was because my fucking corpse was in a bush. And he hit me before I was ready. Oh, but he died too. Let's fucking go. I win. It's a win in my book. Good. Fuck off. Not in here. Where did I put it? Not in there. It's always the last chest. To get rid of this so I can fill it back up. Three, 4, 5, and now if I put in 10, it'll turn into... How much to turn into... Oh, do I have to turn it into weak tannin and then come back to it and make it into strong tannin? It's annoying. Alright. I make Queenie a longbow. See, it's back to being peaceful and nice. I don't want you going in there. I want to see if we have any other flax fibers. I don't think so. I think they're all collected into one spot. Bone arrows. Some copper hiding. That's fun. Forgot that we had a brown bear pelt just laying around. And this dirt sure does love sliding. Can't reach that piece. Goes in this one. Throw the salt in there. None of these have gears. Why are the gears in with the ores? Who knows? Put those over here. Put the grass and then the bones in there. Flax in there. Pair of hides in there, the bucket in there, candle in there. Flint. We'll hold on to that flax getting drained for a little bit. Go ahead and put the rope in there as well. And the rest of those. Alright, so here's what we're doing. We're making something that looks nice. A shocking concept, to be certain. Need 4 pieces of firewood. Put them back. Just do that. Do need peat. Do I want that to be that, or do I want it to be cobblestone to the bottom of it? I think I want cobblestone. Do that. I have to go back and do the... Put those there. Go back and do that again. I do lose my 1 piece of grass. I don't know how I will ever financially recover from this. Grab those up again. We'll make this look real pretty. Because why not? Why not make it look a little pretty? Or 40 back in. Now we can access that through there. That looks cute. I like that. Dark crucible in it. Actually, I'm gonna swap those. Do it like this. That looks pretty cool. I like that. I like it a lot. Knock off some of these overhang here. Just to make it a bit thinner. Very nice. Alright. And I'm gonna go up top. We had that landside literally seconds ago. And we're going to wait for the smoke to get out, obviously. There we go. We don't want rain getting in. Nice little chimney. Game mechanic wise, I don't think that does literally anything, but it looks cool. So, looks nice. Do we have any more birch boards in about 2? It's not enough for what I want. Give me birch logs. No. No, we do not. Here's some birch logs. I've gotten a message. Oh, I love you, Sunny Ray. Alright. So we do have some birch logs that I can cut down and make into that doesn't work. That don't work. Well, let's put down the birch into some planks. I'm gonna make a few more stairs. I only need like a couple. Put the rest into here so we know where they are. What the fuck do I... that? No. No, stupid. Yes. Yes, stupid. Good job. Stupid. I shouldn't have given myself praise. I do need to grab dirt. I'm just gonna grab some of the low fertility that I have laying around. Not the packed dirt. Yeah, that'd be funny. That one is a slab for now. I can add some more slabs to it, if anything. Fucking eat some flax. I'll feed you in a second. Please, just let me get through this, and then I will feed you. Please stop. Please don't hurt me. There we go. Put that in. Now, how do I make supports? Why is it in caps? Birch. Be birth on the sawbuck. Okay. What's the type of tool it's recommending? So we'll need the axe. I'm gonna put the knife. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me put my shovels over there. I'm gonna put the knife in line with the sword. Do it like this. And that way axe, sword, knife kind of go together. Chisel and tong. And then, Alright, nope. This one. 12 cassiterite. How many units of copper can I make? Or bronze? It's too much. Okay. Well, I think the answer is, for right now, I can make a bronze bar. I think I will do, though. 'Cause it keeps giving me these bonus heads or whatever. Am I not? Let me... Chisel. Chisel. I guess because they're finished, I could probably melt them down. Nope. They exist in perpetuity like this. Get some of these, just make a chest full on here. Alright. We'll fire these. Actually, we'll hold off on that because I need to go on an adventure. Because we still need stuff. That stuff. Don't put the dirt in there. Where'd the meat go? Oh, they're invisible. Okay. It's like, motherfucker, I worked so hard at this. Don't take this from me. Gosh, for 2 days. 9 days. Right, I'm gonna make some flax porridge. No, I'm gonna make some rye porridge. I'm gonna make any fucking porridge. I don't have any berries. Actually, I lied. Do this, and I'm gonna take the fucking aged bushmeat and see if it'll let me cook it in a fucking pot. Nope. Use the slightly poisonous mushrooms. It's fine. It will be fine. I made a ceramic saucepan at some point. I don't know where that ended up. Hey, that's where it ended up. It's snowing more. Got a mixing bowl. How do I make pan making? All of that to make 2 pemmican is kind of crazy to me. So -2 degrees. Outside. Earth activity's high. Alright, yeah, you know what? Fuck you. Sleep. Cannon barrel done? No. It's rough. Temperature's dropping. But we gotta skedoodle skedaddle. We need that borax. Always the last one you look in. It's the rule of thumb. We could make a windmill. Like, just hypothetically, we could do that right now. But we need the borax more than anything. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get... Well, okay. I'm going to always do this wrong. I need a bloomery. Going again. That's probably going to be my last set of bloomeries for a while. I'm crouching, don't need to be crouching. Oops. Now I need to be crouching. I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Hopefully get a lot of iron out of them. It didn't cook all the way? Why not? It's so cold currently. I don't have any dried berries left, do we? No. No, we don't. Throw that in here like this. Do we have anything that's gonna help me with this? Probably not, honestly, at this point. It's just like, I need to venture out. I can never remember everything that we have already. Alright. I'm gonna make some shit that I need to make. I'm gonna make a kiln for our yep. Boy howdy. I'm gonna fire some clay. That's what I'm trying to say. Make a kiln for firing clay. Was ill-advised. Could not tell you what the thought process on that was. Here's what I'm gonna do. Stop the flow of water. 3 pit cones. Perfect. I'm gonna get some clay. Stop. I know you're hungry. Food is cooking. Food is cooked. Need it. Shut up. There's some things that we need to make. One of them is I'm gonna make some Crocs. We have them for food storage and preservation. No, stupid pick. There you go. Jesus Christ, I picked 126 clay. A lot of these things are things that I can just make, so I don't really need the molds for them anymore. So I'm just going to make more planters. Boop, boop, boop. Lastly, I'm thinking just like a set of bowls, so we have more bowls. Yeah, because I don't think we really need much else beyond that. Perfect. I'm gonna move these barrels just because I am paranoid. Especially because I'm planning to leave. And let these burn while I'm gone. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. It's like full-on snowing. Oh. I hope the crops are okay. All I can really hope. Oh. Perfect. Yeah, back up there. And then the charcoal is in here. Now, that's fine. It's just a little bit poisonous. Flax is still growing. These guys seem to be unaffected by the cold. The only one... It's time to... Got some onions. Go ahead and throw those into the storage. Honestly, we can just throw them in the chest here because it's so cold in here. Just throw them in there. Alright. We're gonna venture off in this direction and hope to find some borax. And we have some sand with us as well. No, we'll leave the sand right there. A bit of lignite. Native copper and lignite. There's a pear tree here. I'm gonna mark that on the map. That. That. There we go. Not what we need. I like how the wild vines are so much easier to see during this time of year. That's a living black bear. It's not a corpse. You stay over there. Magnetite. Which is another type of iron. Spirit, magnetite, high lignite, which is coal. I believe lignite is coal. Actually, I'm not. Nope. Game doesn't know. It's like warm here. That's a desert. No ore. Poor Lignite. You're not helping me. Oh. Taylorite. That's also not helpful to me. So this Taylor. I didn't travel very far, so that makes sense. I don't like being in this little thing. If you don't mind, I would like to be not in it. Now. Still just Taylorite. Decent Sphalerite. More Lignite. Well, we found the Lignite. So I will mark this again. As always, but we have to continue onwards. No ore here. No bamboo. Chicken of the woods. Mushroom. Back to being cold. No ores found in this area. Zero traces of ore found in this area. I'm going to break my prospector's pick before I find the fucking food. Not food, borax that we need. There's clay. Still no ore. We're just in this giant patch where there's no ore at all in these areas. Chickens. Bismuth. Anthracite, we got more magnetite, some more iron. I'm gonna put this in our offhand so we can see a little bit better as well. No. bismuth. Minuscule amounts of bismuth. Galena. So we got some lead over here. Let's put a torch out if I'm not careful. Galena. Still just minuscule amounts of Galena. Galena. I'm gonna put that away and we're gonna swim this way. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna put that down. We're gonna have dinner. It's gonna poison us just a little bit. We're gonna sleep out under the stars. So that it's fucking daytime. We're gonna end up going through winter at this rate. Beautiful. Ultra high cassiterite. If I were to dig straight down, I'd hit quartz. Oh. Just cassiterite in here. I mean, that's all we need to care about. Ow. Fuck off. Don't touch me. I can't tell if that was because the water was cold or because the cave-in happened. I assume it was the cave-in. Oh, I'm on boar. Hitlendite. Ultra high cassiterite. That's not what I want, though. I want the borax. I literally don't even need that much of it, because the game just needs it for welding the anvil together. I feel like I'm going crazy. And be like, boy, it's never existed to begin with. Like it did. I saw it once. But even in that location, I couldn't locate more. I just saw traces and then never again saw it. This is very cool. I think this is slate as well. Yeah. Like, there's so many different ores here now, and none of it is borax. And therefore, it is useless to me. And there's so much tin. It's morning, right? Yeah. It's like 6 a.m. No traces of ore. Shit on my face. I'm so upset. There's more cassiterite. I don't want that. I don't want to be bronze no more. I want the Iron Age. And I literally have one step, and that's borax. Please. There's minuscule amounts of emerald here. I am going to mark that on my map. For no other reason than the fact that that sounds neat. Like, I don't even know if I could use emerald for anything. But there's gems. There's Peridot here too. But none of that all of that pales in comparison. That's just fucking gems on the side of a cliff. No, that's lead. Neat. There's minuscule amounts of lead. There's lead right there. I mean, I guess minuscule just means there's not a lot in that area. Could mark that on the map. It's not going to be perfectly accurate, but, you know, also not going to be very hidden. So, my concern is that because I imagine borax isn't like a huge vein kind of thing, my concern is that back where I had found minuscule amounts, that's probably like the highest reading that I would get. And so what I should have done is like boreholed the entire area until I located it. Rather than fucking off in some new unknown direction, but also we get to explore this way. See more of the world that we inhabit. Uh-oh. Just do that. Yeah, I know. Just gonna finish off our food. That hurts when we eat it. He's only a little bit poisonous. Means it's mostly fine. Oh, that's gravel. Let's see dancing. Ooh. Oh shit. This is like a church. Or something. factory, maybe? Oh, to be demons. Oh, no. Oh shit. That Blackguard shield. This is like a prison of some sort? Okay. I'm not gonna take anything right now because I don't have inventory for it. Buddy, I'd love to fight you. I don't have a weapon right now. Don't throw things at me, please. Oh. This looks very cool. You want these torch holders, because any torch we put in them will stay lit forever. Fucking ow! Frick. Stop it. Come here. Yeah, bitch. You lost to a fucking pickaxe. Let me take the Drent metal. Use that. That's fine. Oh, that was a ruined lectern. I thought it was more junk metal. Oops. That's junk metal. That's gonna destroy my pickaxe if I do that. What's that say? Proper cell formalities. Collapsed chest here. Deep skull mask, shepherd sandals, curved helmet. Yeah, we're gonna again not take anything. Ruined Ruined Stiletto, Ruined Morning Star. We're gonna leave a lot of this stuff so that we can come back to it. If I take this though, will it let me? Well, like I said, we're gonna come back for this stuff. I'm not gonna hold on to this because I don't need it. Well, nobody said I was good at jumping. Oh, wow. And there's some support beam running the length of this. It's the age ladder. Brings us back up here where we were. And then there's something over there. All the things to land on. Can I melt this down? No. Okay, well, we nearly killed ourselves. Got a bowl, cooking pot, and a jug, and another stiletto. Support beam. I'm gonna go for this one because it's. Oh, we got flax grain. Need some more of these support beams. Rusty, know that you're heavily wounded because we landed on some metal spikes. I need you to work with me here. Nope. Not sticking around for you. Goodbye. Goodbye, fuck yourself, eat my ass. Hello? No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Fuck off? I think it fucked off. Ultra high halite. So there's salt in them there hill. A lot of salt, evidently. We'll slowly heal over time. Getting back to what we were doing. And just kind of keep hitting these little pillars. And hope that we just don't run out of blood. Hello, chicken. Little baby chickens. Peridot. Let's say it. Bro, I just want borax so that I can get it and go home. Especially because I'm gonna say, especially since we're so injured. Zero traces of ore. Or like 0 traces of you're a whore. Nice, got him. Skill amounts of gold. I don't care. Hematite is iron. So we found even more iron. Is this an oak tree? Yeah, it's a maple tree. I just want borax. I don't care if there's decent gold. I don't want gold. I want borax. Traders, hello friends. Oh my god. No. Leave me alone, dog. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Chromite? Not titanium or something? No. Please. Mercy. Mercy. Fuck off. Onion. Please give me an onion. Thank you. Eat some food. Throw down my bedroll. Sleep through the evening, night, whatever time it is. And that'll let me heal some because I've got a full belly. Full enough. Some berries too. I haven't had fruit in a while. Alright. Sleep for a bit. That'll help my health regen. Eat some fucking flax grains raw. Oh, good. Woke up in the middle of the night. Do that. That here. We're just gonna do that and that. Bunch of tool here. Probably some cattails around as well, but very high magnetite. Doesn't help me. Ow. Oh my Jesus Christ. That scared the shit out of me. I don't know what happened here. I'm not really wanting to stick around to find out. Huh? Piggy. It's a baby pig. Look at the piglet. It's you, girl. Hang on, I'm scared. I'm not gonna hurt you. There's your mom. We're not gonna stick around. I'm not here to meet your parents. Zero traces of ore in this area. Another oak tree. I'm losing my mind. Why are you not even telling me about the native copper right there? What is this? That's chalk. Which apparently doesn't work as borax. I want these. Into the pit. Oh. Everything's fine. Christ. I'm like trapped in these woods. It's dark and spooky. I don't like it. I'm supposed to be the dark and spooky one. Ow. You go up and over. And then back down we go. Ow. I am going to end up breaking my... How much durability do I have left on this? Why can't I see? There we go. 47 durability left. And then breaking that takes 3 durability. So I have like 13 more uses left, and then it's gone forever. I might die. Please, just let me get out of here. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. All right. We traveled so far and died. Alright, well. My stuff's all out there. Can I add you? This. Nope, I literally can't. Let's see what all we can do. I'm so unhappy. I still have my warm clothes still. Takes 8 leather. Oof. How much is this going to turn into, though? That's the question. Oh, each one of these is 5. Okay. I mean, let's see how the flax and everything is. Since it's snowing, we should probably make sure it's not all dead. Harvest them anyway. Carrots are fine in the cold, it would seem. Which is good. No balls. Alright. Harvest a couple of these. Just a couple. I'm gonna leave most of them for Milady to get. Like it's almost done. But I'm worried that it's gonna start getting damaged by the cold. I honestly don't know if that's something that can happen. In here, they will keep for over a year. I don't have my tools. Which means I don't have my pickaxe. I have a hammer, though. And I have enough bronze to make a bronze tool, so I'm going to make a pickaxe. Right? Yeah. 100 units of 10 bronze. Grab one of these. I'm gonna just put this on the ground here. Make it look nice. Serves no other purpose other than it look pretty. Can I get light off of this? No. No, I cannot. There you go. Can I light off of these? No, that's dumb. I think you should be able to. I think that's a little dumb. Get some heat to fire it first, I think. I have no clue if this is gonna work. I don't think so. But I want to see if it'll let me. That's not what I had put down. It's just gonna tell me like, nope, you don't have enough. Oh, it's the wrong kind of anvil. Can't work on this. No. Fuck is pickaxe? Where the fuck is pickaxe? Sight? There it is. It seems to let me. Heads out of one bar. I don't know how that's working. I also don't know how it's letting me get away with of a bitch. I need that on me. I'll put these in here, just in case. And then fire starter in here. Take out the candle, put that in, take this out, put these together, put this thing over with it over here. That. Let's let me work iron on the bronze anvil, which I was pretty sure you couldn't do. I'm gonna keep doing it as long as it's letting me. God, this chest is a nightmare. Torches in there so we don't lose them. Well, I'm gonna make a prospecting tool and another hammer, because I do not want to run out of hammer. Yeah, that one gave me 2. Hammerhead. Dumb. Give me one hammerhead, though. What's the deal? See, this is why I really like this game. It's all the work you need to do. Yeah, it's just, it's comfy and also terrors beyond comprehension. Give me 1 second, though. I'll be right back as we let that heat up. All right. We got this. I'm gonna make I'm gonna just make another hammer head, honestly. Like, that's what we need. I'm gonna keep the forge hot, though. At this rate, I might as well throw these ones in as well. I'm gonna make a sword out of them. I want hammerhead again. We'll keep both of them in here until we need to use them. Son of a bitch. Maybe I'll put the seeds away. I'll just put them in here, but still. Let's make... Let's make a war pick. Yeah, make a war pick. And then we will, make Queenie, or, Milady a, mace. A flanged mace. Now, I'm hungry. I'll just eat a couple onions and a few carrots. Shit. And I'll just make, like, carrot soup. carrot stew. Let's throw in the onions, so we'll make fewer servings. Throw in these, and then we'll also throw in turnips. We do actually have quite a few onions down here. Let's see how much we can make. Let's make some food. Big old thing of soup. 24. 22. Eat that. No, you know what? You know what? Get 16 onions. Left it up. I'm gonna do 8, 8, and 8. Oh, yeah. There's no fuel in the fire. We can quite literally store our food right here. Okay, alright. Now we're back. I'd love to hear what people's favorite medieval weapons are, because mine's Speak to Corp. I like it. Crow's Beak pick. It's good. Motherfucking stupid man. My favorite superhero is Stupid Man. Bring all this shit down. Like this, middle this way. Left. Take off the excess. Okay, me too. Knows why anything does anything anymore. Alright. Flanged mace. Ow. Son of a fuck off. I just made this pickaxe. I'm gonna use it to beat your fucking skull. Get out of my fucking house. Dumb bitch, move. I'm gonna test this mace out on your fucking skull. Someone just give me one. What do I need to combine them with? Flax twine? How dare you? Farming to use flax twine. Well, lucky I have a piece of flax twine available. So use that to make a windmill. You prick. Oops. Need this one. And the knife. Get the bug out of my reality. Let's fucking go. Welcome to the Iron Age, motherfuckers. Bitch. Either way, I still love it. I do too. I love this game. It's such a good game. Oh. Okay, we need a bit more. Hello, Igni! Igni, we have made it to the Iron Age. I have a weapon and it beats the shit out of the monsters. We have not yet gone and recovered our lost belongings because it's so far away and I don't want to acknowledge how far I have to go. Because that's gonna hurt. But I have a weapon and it hurts them. I'm home, so now y'all stuck with me? Hell yeah. I like being stuck with you, so joke's on you. Because you're neat. Toss those in there. Three, I think, because there's just three. There's only 2 liters. Haha. Yeah, we'll just let that do its thing. Yippee. I'm gonna set this over here. We're gonna take the fight to them because fuck these monsters that keep showing up and breaking my things. Oh, I need to get the flames mace. Imagine this one also needs fucking twine to be turned into a weapon. Yeah. Yeah, it does. We'll toss them in here for right now. Ow. Oh, I'm hungry. Good, because I just made soup. Where's my bowl? I had a bowl. What did I do with it? I think I died with it. No, I put them all in the basement. That's what I did. I'm hungry. Fuck off. I know. Playing Minecraft? Hell yeah. We're gonna get some of these empty crocs. No, do it like that, and then we can put bowls in front of them. And that way we can kind of organize it a little bit. Keep the bowls in front because it looks nice. That's not what I meant to do. Oops. And fill. Put those up here. I mean, the bowl's keeping for 61 days, 62 days. Not a huge difference between that and the Crocs at this point. Taking the fight to them. Come here, bitch. This one. The activities calmed down quite substantially. Alright, well. We got a knife. We'll carve up that motherfucker at the very least. Where'd he go? He couldn't have despawned that quickly. Surely not. Alright, well. I guess. I am going to make this... Is that sand or snow? You're not making it up to... Oh no! I'm sorry, love. This is snow. It is currently winter time. It's cold. I'm gonna go check on... I think our blooms are done. shitload more iron. I'm gonna go take my pickaxe and a shovel and go get the charcoal. In a moment, I am going to do that because first. First, we shall finish working this piece, and then we'll go get the charcoal. And put that in my hand. Alright, we're just gonna make some bronze plates. Can't do that, actually. So that requires 2 things of bronze, and we don't have that. So we'll do that. Not right now. No, fuck it. We'll let that heat up. While that's doing it, I'm just gonna run. I didn't grab the 2 things that I needed. Just going crazy. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just throw that in there for a second. We made so much fucking charcoal, y'all. There's so much charcoal. I think there's plenty to get through the iron bloom that we have right now. Uh-oh. Perfect. Let's fucking go. Throw that there. Throw that other shovel there. Grab the hammer. Grab the bloom. Now we're right back where we started this stream. Rats are fun. I mean, what? You have 2 double stack chests filled with cobblestone. Why do you keep gathering the cobblestone? Igni, I can't help you if you can't help yourself. don't know what to tell you, buddy. Oh. I have to go this way. I'm about to hollow out a mountain. Jesus Christ. Give me 4 ingots. I don't know why though, but that I feel like that's the important part is knowing why you're doing something. Like I feel like you're missing a step. I understand now. Future Iggy problem? You know what? That's fair. I can't fight you on that one. Give me another 4. It's kind of absurd. Again, I don't know what mod it is that adds that, because it's got to be a mod. I refuse to believe that's vanilla. one gave us 2. Keep finishing these in just the right times so that the next piece is just finished heating up. It only gave us 1. And we were faster than before, so I don't know why it didn't give us more. God, I'm good. Let's go. There's just 1 ingot again. I don't know why it doesn't like me. Oop, hungry. I don't know. Where did I put the Crocs that had the food? Did I put them back in the fucking cellar? I think I did. We're gonna have to keep the bowls separate, I guess. Because they don't let the edge munch. Or rather, they don't let you just set them back onto an empty shelf like that. Right. That one was another single. Feel like it might have something to do with temperature, maybe? But, like, we have 13 ingots. And I'm just getting super focused on the actual, like, smithing and not paying attention to, like, talking like a streamer. I'm just lurking as I suffer. Hey, you know what? That's fair. No, that one give me 2. It's just also very mesmerizing. Like, it's very fun sitting here and being like, oh, I'm a blacksmith. Tink, 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 tink. That one was a single one again, so I don't know if it's temperature. I'm 19 in hammer. I don't have enough iron to make the ingot. What? Is this just like a bad bloom, maybe? That's annoying, though. Oh, that one gave us 2. I don't know how to deal with this. I didn't know it could give us ones that didn't have enough iron on them. Because I didn't fucking, like, remove too... I didn't remove any that I can recall. All these have, like, way too much on them. Messed up. What did you do, Iggy? What'd you do, Iggy? What'd you do? I was like, hey, I'll just mine the edges as well and make my own pattern, but it's ugly. Oh no. I hate when that happens. That one gave us 4. This one doesn't have enough on it, and that makes me angry. So I'm gonna knead it up, I'm gonna look at it, I'm gonna call it a bitch. Oh, now it definitely doesn't have enough. So we're just gonna take it apart. I could have added material. Oh well. At this point, I don't have any other blooms. And that last one just gave me 4 ingots, so I don't need this. Just forget about it. It's not like I need to leave the mountain anytime soon. I mean, I feel that. I do need to go check on... There we go. It no longer exists. I've unmade it. I'm gonna put these on here. And then I'm gonna go check the flax. Oh, there's a demon portal on it. And the rye is fine. Rye's doing great. I'm gonna take, like, a little bit of the flax. Shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. I thought since, like, oh, the onions and carrots will give you some when it's at 8 out of 9. Who lets me do things? He gave me the right to do stuff. Let's Strong tannin, strong tannin. Alright, we're gonna throw these fucking pelts in. I think we have enough to make 6 things. Five leather after 4.5 days of being sealed, and this one will create 25 leather. Oh, we're gonna have leather. I love it. Ow, fucking ow. Alright, I want to make iron cuirass requires 7 ingots. We'll do the chainmail. Damn it. Forge went out. I was dumb. I let my forge go out. Damn it. Just fucking, after all of that, it's gonna just ruin the center. Music is so nice in this game. Look at all this excess iron. I have to trim away. I don't know how to make those. Jesus Christ. And body armor. And then 8 plates around it. That's kind of insane. Alright, well. Heavy temporal storm is approaching. We are kind of approaching our own wrap-up point. Now, I'm hungry again, and it hurts my flesh every time. Just filled up another double chest with cobblestone. You need help. You need some serious help. Damn. Didn't even fully work. You think we have enough charcoal? I feel like we could use a couple more pieces. Please stop falling. Jesus Christ. Alright. Throw that back up there. Throw that there. Well, I think we've been going for like 5.5 hours. Jesus Christ. I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Simply because, well, we've been going for 5.5 hours. But I appreciate folks hanging out and chilling. We made it into the Iron Age. We made this very pretty smeltery fire pit thing as well. I like that. It looks cool. Only 5.5? Wimp? Yeah. Yeah, you know me. We should be back on Tuesday. I love you, Sunny Ray. Yeah, we should be back on Tuesday with more Iron Age. More Iron Age fun. And the next Temporal Storm. Pop in by then. So take care, everyone. We will see you next time. Have a good night. Goodbye.